Hola. What's up, everybody? My second new thumbnail on YouTube. Go check it out. It's slightly better than the first one, and I hate them both. All right, hope everybody's doing good. Thursday Valheim, back to the hardcore no map runs. Now that everybody knows that I can do it hard with map, no death, now we can do it officially with no doubters. No doubters. Doubters aren't allowed. Doubters take a back seat. Okay. Darrow first in the chat today. The Frist. Got the Frist. What up, Joff? How you doing, dude? Roland's here. What up, Roland? I saw Callie and somebody else super early on YouTube. Who was that? Who was that? Callie and Beep. Super early on YouTube. Thanks for joining us over there. What up, y'all? I think we might be able to do YouTube channel memberships and super chats and stuff. They lowered the thing to like 500 members now, so I think we'll be able to do that stuff. We still won't have like the full access or whatever, but might be able to do emotes and stuff over there soon. I signed up for it today, so unless we're in trouble from all the Numa Yay, the Numa Yay was getting us copyright claimed, and I didn't even notice it because I just didn't notice it. I don't know. It didn't seem like a thing to worry about. Because we're not making money over there anyway, so getting claimed over there. What up, Scales? How you doing, dude? Scales. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, no map, like when you're first doing it, your first run or two, you have to get super into it and build roads and build signs and do all this stuff. But like once you get it kind of figured out and you start using like the sun and the tree, etc., you can get a lot better at it. And then there's also just like knowing how to get from one continent to the next continent and remember some stuff about where you're going. So we're not going to be able to do like it's not going to be like the same kind of thing as you'll see when you know, somebody's first trying to learn how to run no map. We're able to do it pretty fast, and I'll try and continue to like drop some tips on that as we go. But yeah, we should get in there, start a new character. We got Thor is coming back. Thor is back on Thursday for another try. So Thor was in there couple tries on hardcore or on hard and got wrecked, but one of those times it was my fault, not Thor's fault. So Thor's coming back. Here we go. Put a bunch, well, not a bunch, put a new round of slides in from the run that we just finished on Monday. For those of you who weren't here, we beat the game without dying on hard preset. It was dope. People are saying it was the best Valheim run ever done. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But, you know, it was cool. And then I won the British Open. At Royal Troon. I made a hole-in-one on the 17th hole in the third round. And I'm most of the way through winning the PGA too. They, see, the game's so old that they play them in the old order. PGA after. Anyway, still crushing that game. Okay, we got tuba mod and the render distance for a little bit better visuals, and plant everything, which I had on but I didn't use even once on the last run. So that's what we're doing. I decreased the size of the video a little bit. So my face is a little bit smaller, taking up a little bit less of the screen. I was watching back some stuff and it looked like my face was too big. This has a slimming effect. Okay. All right, here we go. I don't know, man. Feel like hardcore, maybe we should go with this. But then if we don't have the handlebar, what's the point? What's the point if you're not rocking the bar? You know what I mean? My face got smaller, Stash says. Right on, right on. I like it. What does she know? That's right. What up, Jeffus? All right. That's Thor, dude. Thor's back. Nope. Nope. ITznvxsQMj. Is that the one? Here we go. Frame break. What are we talking about? I recommend you don't look at the seed. I recommend that. It's more fun if you don't look at it. But I understand if you can't help yourself. Don't forget to upgrade your crafting stations, weapons, and armor. And then we'll be following the immortal rules again. So basically the rules for playing deathless. So we don't log to abort status effect deaths. We don't do any of the boss stuff that's officially cheating. So minimal cheese. And then we're going to get going on bow skill early because bow skill seems to be the thing. Even though Scales will tell you bow is cheating. Even though Scales is pretty freaking amazing with the bow. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gamma? Little gamma? We did the No Man's Sky expedition yesterday. It was pretty short, pretty fun. Not bad. Okay, that's the east. So we're flying in from the northwest mostly. And it looks like we're over water. Big water. So no real info there. I don't worry too much about mountains early, but I should really be looking for them. Looks like a favorable spawn for early flint spear. And the grayling that can kill you. Just sitting here. What? What? Get out of here, bro. Leave me alone. Wait, are we leaving? Him being an authority? What are you talking about? He's got like 500 more hours than me at most. Stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to drive a rift between our friendships. I think we're doing $2 tomorrow night, so I will try and get Thread to admit that bows are cheating tomorrow. Ooh, we're sailing for Ike? You guys want to sail for Ike? Pretty short sail. I gotta live with it. The queen safe spot is cheating? Yeah, if you stay back there and you don't come out, agreed. Agreed. Very true. Very true. If you don't come out, it's cheating. Have you done very hard combat on all the bosses too, Scales? It's just the same fight to you, isn't it? I mean, you're already playing hitless. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to fight the queen. I think I'll probably just do like sword melee and actually practice a little bit before it comes up. Which I would have been fine with doing on the other one. I just have to actually practice it because it's one hit. Well, it's pretty much one hit, depending on what you get hit by. Most different thing is they regen more hit points. Okay, okay. You guys don't have a game sound? Yes you do. Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, how about now? Yeah, I had it off accidentally there. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. You know, the amount of times that I've died in that back room It's like, I get why people say it's easier or whatever, but like, if you give me a feather cape and I go to the trouble of doing feather cape magic or just feather cape, then like, I'm not bothered by that fight. It just sort of takes longer and I hate it. It's super challenging. And then I have to look up the mechanic because I haven't been that far in a hardcore run yet. So the not being able to leave boss dungeons, I don't know if that means that we can't walk out the door to Queen. Does anybody know? Like, does that mean we can't go out the door during the Queen fight? Okay. All right, so that means you can't get... Well, okay, you can still get a rested buff, possibly, but probably not. So you have to live on your... You have to live on whatever rested buff you walk in there with, which could be like 20 minutes. And if you've got high bow skill, it shouldn't be a huge deal to win the fight in that amount of time, but it's going to require... Queen prep is going to require a lot of leveling, no matter what strat you're going to use. Just to make sure that you maintain... Actually, Scales, if you can't leave, then backroom is a worse idea, isn't it? Yeah, like I'm feeling like I'm safer out there than I am in the back. Because the safety valve is always that you can actually just walk out that door. Otherwise, there's a bunch of crap that you can get stuck with. Well, I don't know if safer is the right word, but I think I'll feel a lot better about the trade-off, knowing that I can't leave the dungeon. Did the thing. It did the hoozy doozy. How to fix it. Yeah, the no boss portals, that's got to be the same thing. That's what it actually means, right? The boss portal dungeon setting is the same setting. Cool. I had to disconnect my controller, which always makes my look thing a little jumpy for a second. I have no idea why. Mr. G, what up? How we doing? Hey, will you guys see if I'm discoverable on the Valheim live stream? Anybody who's not already watching me over there on YouTube? I feel like YouTube isn't showcasing our content anymore, and I don't know why. Might need a spare weapon because you can't go repair, yeah. Or just need to... Oh, have they? Okay. For being live. Okay. Weird. Mr. G, it popped up for you. Okay. Alright, I gotta see what's going on. We were getting claimed for Numa Numa Yay. Which is why I messed with the audio a bunch. And, we should be good now. So it's possible it has something to do with that. I really don't understand it though. Like, it's because I wasn't monetized. It's like a lot of times I don't bother learning stuff about something until it's time, until it's relevant to me. And because we weren't at 1,000 viewers, I just felt like a bunch of that information wasn't really relevant yet. And so there's like a bunch of things I don't really know about YouTube that I feel like I'll know at some point. But yeah, I guess we're eligible to do YouTube memberships and super chats and stuff, so I applied for that today, so we should have that soon. For YouTubers, so we can do a little bit more YouTube-y type stuff. And then I'm sort of figuring out how to do the new thumbnails and stuff, so I think I've got a feel for it. Like the one I did today was okay. I think a casual glance at it is probably better than the old ones, but I really hate it. I mean, creatively, I just hate it. It really bugs me. Yep. It's because I couldn't get the letters any larger, you know what I mean? Like maximum letter size. We got pretty small starter area, like on the edge of an island. And then Ike is south, but across some land, and we have 1 leather so far. It's kind of feeling restarty to me. We're gonna have to work really hard for a raft. Oh no. Yeah, Ashlands can be brutal. That's for sure. If Ike is super close right across the water, then there might be another one out here that we can find. Okay. Dead to neck. Food. Yeah. Well, I was kind of looking for a good reason to restart. Just getting wrecked by a neck would be a pretty good reason. Sit while cooking for rested buff? Yeah, I don't need rested buff yet. I know. I know. I don't think this will kill him. Ah, it did. Getting rested isn't a bad idea though. I'm gonna do it right here. That's pretty good, lady. Alright, so now we're crossing the river. We've got a spawn that's easy to get back to. So we don't need to do a lot of... we don't need to do, like, stuff with a hoe or anything to get back to that spawn. It sort of sits on the end of this little peninsula with big water all around it. So we gotta be able to get back to something that easy. We'll run around on top here until we have raft mats. Which is right now. We have raft mats right now. There's 6. Okay. got raft. Geo. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think Queen will be the hurdle. Queen's gonna be the thing. I mean, we certainly can die in the Ashlands too, but Queen's gonna be the one. Almost always is true. Queen is like the spot where you all runs go to die. Dude, Snazzy's perma was brutal yesterday. Brutal end. Got caught with like an extra 1-star and a 1-star seeker at the bottom of a stairway where he thought that there was only a regular soldier. So fucking rough, man. Sucked too, like I was lurking and I came over and I started watching. I only watched for like 10 minutes and then that happened. I felt really bad. It felt like, you know, you know what I mean? I want to get serpented right here in this little dash of water. That was a rough one. I mean, you gotta stare down the hole and know what's down there. There's like a hole in the floor and you have to do that. But still, I get it. I get why he felt safe with bone mass. Yeah, well, I don't know that you walk away necessarily. You have to do some range stuff through the hole in the floor, and then yeah, it's nasty. Another thing that I'll do is I'll drop down the hole instead of so like if I know that there's a room that's safe to fight them in and I've identified that there's only one of them or whatever, you know, then I'll just drop down the hole when he's at the stairs, run into the room where it's safe, and then fight him there, you know. But yeah, that's a nasty spot, especially like just you guys don't know how hard it is to stream these things live. It's so easy to just get caught up reading chat and like thinking about other crap. All right, I'm pretty sure I don't have the actual direction here, but let's see, from there it was like here-ish. There we go. Ooh, look at this freaking tasty. Tasty nonsense. Okay. Let's just do it. Give me meat. Back, dude. My mat's back, dude. Yay! Woo! We did it! Yay! Woo! Woo! Oh, that was kind of bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm almost dead. Okay. Promise good. Yeah. I like the great sword. Are we talking, Mr. G, are you talking hardcore? Because for the purposes of this, we're kind of like, is it going to work in hardcore is sort of the discussion of the day. I mean, not... I hope you understand what I mean. I mean, like, there's like a lot of different things to think through. Start Askman in the fray. Yeah. $46. I want to make an axe and a no, I love Crumb. I don't know if I love it. Let's see, we used it on hard to fight Yag, and I remember dying like 6 times in that fight. Or 4 times at least, something like that. Yeah, Ashlands is a lot of freaking work, dude. Oh my god, really? Wow, that really made me work for that one. I think I have to try and take care of this thing. I had an insect issue. Hold on a sec. Let's run a quick ad. I'll be right back, guys. We should keep track. Weekly champs. Maybe I'll keep track. I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, everybody back? We back? Volk has a bunch out. I've got a couple. 4, maybe 3 or 4. Leather getting pretty good. 17, yeah. Not bad. We're sort of moving south-ish with, again, a pretty easy to find spawn behind us somewhere. Mostly I'm looking for bees and leather and just some information about the world before this happens. Now we're screwed. I was kind of imagining getting started with bow immediately too, so we know where 6 core wood is. We could grab 10 real quick. We could farm up starter bow mats. Then just have it. Feels like an okay idea. What do you guys think? Get him. Oh, come on, man. I had him. Oh boy. Wow. Oh, okay. I brought in a whoozy doozy population. Unrested. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you really do. Volkmir! What do I have? Lots of charm? Of course, lots of charm. Anybody who says otherwise is gonna get punched in the teeth. I watched the first episode of Justified today, just in case Thread has watched it, so I can talk about it tomorrow. Just in case. Okay. This feels like a lot of danger out there. Okay. Level 2 spear. No armor. This is super deadly. We might have to flee. Yeah. We're just dead here. Skelly? Skelly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. My buddy right there. I hear bees. I hear bees. The thickness. All right. Ooh. Heyo. Now we're a little bit lost. Village out here. Volkmir, how are you? Another beat. Maybe two? Yep. I think there's two, man. I should get my one armor point back. For the purposes of one armor point. Alright, we got our bees. Minimum bees, min bees. Man. I think there's another one. We got a force lap. So a really key thing to learn in no map is how to navigate back to the center using the tree and the fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Tequilosaurus Rex claims to have had the fat chunk of Yggdrasil nickname in high school. Can't confirm that though. Has not been verified as of yet. Another Ike? Or the Ike we know about? That's the Ike we know about, I think, with this 2x2. Plus just being able to recognize stuff. You know what I mean? Like, now this could be a different Ike, but it sure as shiminy bop looks like exactly the Ike there we've been to. And then checking the box will guarantee it, right? So this box should have... Did we take a feather out of it? Yeah, we took a feather out of it, so it just has one thing left. Yeah, yep. Opening doors of the houses, collapsing part of the building, use your hoe occasionally to, you know, just change the terrain in a way that can't be anything else. Knocking down a tree is an indicator that something has been there. But it takes a while. But that's pretty good on coastlines. Also, you can see it from a distance. Like pine tree down on a coast. Means something. Ow. Okay, 2 more and we can drop a bunch of weight. Maybe there's a pine tree right here. I don't know. The bow thing might be. The first 15 levels of bow leveling are... I mean, if we saw like a shipwreck, then it'd be a guaranteed have to do. Trophy. Wow. Scales, you might be a prophet. Maybe we should promote you to Pope of the Finewood Bench. We haven't had a Pope for a while. We haven't had a Pope for a while or ever. We might need a Pope. So do you guys know where I am right now at all? It's a lot harder to do it when you're not the one playing. Spawn is right there. Up the beach a little ways and across the water. Yeah, fog doesn't help at all, especially as the viewer. Alright, that's 2 Grey Dwarf trophies in like 10 seconds. Which is cool. Alright, big blue bastard. This guy can actually just kill us. Danger. Danger. He's a slider too. This guy slides towards you slightly when he swings. It's funky. I hate it. Yeah. Suck it. Ooh, best throw ever made by anyone. Sensi, what's up, dude? Single track, what's up? I see we are right where we are. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna work as an answer on this test. We might need more of an E fort. More of an E fort, please. And 2 pigs. Dos estados pigs. That dude was totally sneaking through the reeds on me. He had plans. He had plans, dudes. Okay, so spawn is right there on the edge of this peninsula. Fat chunk of Idrisil makes me think I should go right there. It's pretty close. Pretty close. We're light on raspberries. 8? Really? That's weird. Come on, 2 pigs. 2 pigs. There's one. You got a friend? Yes. Oh boy. Okay. Am I gonna need that wood I just dropped? Yep. Yeah, that was a pretty good montage. I enjoyed it. If you guys haven't seen it, anybody got a scales command on YouTube for me? Lady, you got a scales command? For the Deep North prep run. You can find out why Scales was so pissed off about not having enough core wood. If you're a genius. That's real good. Oh wait, we weren't gonna promote Scales anymore this year. What the hell? What the hell, lady? I forgot. We were done. We were just done. Damn it. Thought I was gonna stick to my guns that time. Yeah. I kind of feel like raft or like everything should sail slower once it's almost all the way broken, because that looks a lot less seaworthy. Which is the way I thought it worked early on in my Valhalla. Figured they surely must care about this. It's so important. Get wrecked. Get wrecked by my parabolic arc. Okay, so we know we've got basically the stuff that we want over there. Some good stuff. I say we go east. I say we go east. or reasons. I don't know, that expands really nicely over in that direction. There's probably trolls and everything over there. Actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? Doesn't that seem like good? We did a lap right there. It was mostly meadows. There's some black forest there, and then we've got Mini Mountain right behind it. Suppose we can just explore this island a little bit. See if we can't get another couple of bees or something. This is just a curiosity. Because I saw it from across the river, you know, and I wanted to know what it had. If it was a bee or an anything. Crapper. Found a crapper. Crapper from the water, yada yada. There's stones on the way if you're making your way back to spawn using this direction. Collection 6. It's decent. An axe building. No. Oh, it's more than a stack of deer meat. Yeah, no, I want some giant leg of pig. I'd eat the crap out of that. I would wreck that. To illustrate, that's something that a person did. Also, putting a workbench there is something a person did. Workbench with shinies. Person alert. Workbench with shinies. That is no B. Some low mountain. Be here? No. Oh. Alright, we got our stag breaker. Forest. Forest. So we've been going mostly east from spawn. Back there should be spawn. What up, Train? How you doing, dude? Train has me on Insta shouts over at his channel, over at his house. If I want to say anything, I have to accept getting shouted. Insta shouts. How's it going, man? What you up to today? What's that? Is that a mansion? No, it's Skelly House. If you chat on YouTube, I can YouTube shout you too. YouTube shout. YouTube shout. We might have memberships and super stickers and stuff on YouTube soon. For everybody who's been like, oh my gosh, we don't know how to throw money at you. Help, help. Need a new way to throw money at you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. An infusion should just back in the house, okay. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay, got it. Got it? Okay. I'm sitting. To mark these. Wait, what the hell just happened? Did we run past tiny black forest? Oh, yeah. I should mark these. I should mark those on my map. Was it just that corner of the everything? Weird. Well, this looks good. I feel like cores are going to be a problem with small black forest there. Probably land bridge black forest, so maybe we can make a home here. Looks connected-ish. Pretty connected. Oh my god. That was really good on real-time strategy preset. Darkson, I'm not too far from a turlet. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's one right there if you need a turlet. What's up, dude? How's it going? to the point where we throw those away. Keep the leather. Because of stacks. You guys have to check out my new thumbnail on YouTube. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You'll be like, wow, it's a thumbnail. Wow. How artsy. Okay, there we go. Black Forest stuff. Can we just be triple meters or nah? Let's do that. We move a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, welcome in. So artsy that it's fartsy. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's pretty good. If that's what the viewers want, you know what sucks? My, the original one, like at full, bit depth and everything was 2.03 megabytes. And YouTube won't take anything over 2, so I had to reduce the quality a butt ton just for a quick JPEG. So it's not nearly as HD as it was in the first place. It went from 2.03 at max settings to like 600 megabytes or 600 kilobytes with one click. All right, there is one crypt. Should we just... Man, I don't know. Should we just stag breaker right away? We've got no armor. I don't see troll caves. We could die swimming across this. Let's go this way. Recommend not dying. Okay. Okay. Anybody on team just die? Team give in? Nah. Nope. Gonna be mid 80s by the end of the day here. Mid 80s in May. Not too bad though. What's up, bow guy? Okay, nice. Try and get an armor piece. Armor piece is huge. 2 armor pieces is huger. We probably actually make the tunic under the assumption that we're just gonna kill a butt ton of trolls and try and get to 18 as fast as possible. Chromes is building the longest longhouse. Is that right? Longest longhouse. Raiders. What up, Raiders? Raiders. You guys want to do a little troll fight real quick? And then I'll say hi. Or should I say hi first? Hi first? Then troll fight? Are you doing world's longest longhouse? Yeah, that's what I saw. Nice, dude. Thanks for the raid. What up, everybody? Raymaker's here. Well, how you doing, Jonathan? Who Smoochies? What up? How we doing, everybody? Heck yeah. We have beat the game without dying on normal. We beat the game without dying on hard. And so now we're gonna do it on hardcore with no map. That's our new thing. So we're no mapping it. We're somewhere in the east. We've gone east of spawn. We had to sail for Ike, but we beat Ike. We've got stag breaker mats going, etc., and no armor yet. So we're gonna go in there, hopefully find a troll, and play the don't get hit by the troll game, so that we don't die. Heck yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, if you don't know, Jonathan, another Valheim creator, deserves a shoot. A shoot. It's pretty fun over there. Alright. You guys don't let me die in here. Here we go. Here we go. I can do it. Are you starred? Oh, that would be cooler. Dimensions are off. It's like the first wolf. It's always sketchy. First one you do in a run is always the sketchy nonsense. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I think we'll go pants so that we can go level 3 club real quick. And we have level 3 club and level 3 spear already. 3 Bs. We're sitting pretty good for right here early. I got a fly in here, guys. And I'm just hoping it stops moving. My light is keeping it agitated or whatever. But it's a distraction. I gotta kill it, dude. I gotta kill it. Gotta raid and run. Bet it's calling me. Hell yeah. No, I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Alright, be good. See you next time. Did I say hi, Boo Smoochies? Hi, Boo Smoochies. Oh no, I can make a helmet. There is one bone on ground for my helmet. The female characters get pants first, the dudes get to wear a hat first. The dudes like to go commando until they're not allowed to anymore. That's how it is. That's how it is. All right, so we're healthier now. A lot safer with 7 armor than we are with 1. But it doesn't change much, actually. It just sort of makes you feel a little bit better. And you're slightly less likely to stagger from a lot of the other little attacks that you'll get hit with. Alright, good. Yeah, versus 2-star fly. This thing is annoying me, that's for sure. But whatever. Summertime. That's what you gotta deal with. This guy wants to give me his eyeballs. He has extra. Wow, something hurt him? Who hurt you? Alright. I'll get out of here. So obviously tin isn't going to be a problem around here. Yeah, I thought there was an embedded skelly. That's nice. That's cool. I'm gonna be swimming for fine wood. Who hurt you? I'm wondering. Took a lot of damage. I think that's a beast. One more B, one more B. Mansion? Is this where we live? Mansion's always a nice little build. Easy little deal. I don't think there's a bee here. Otherwise, you'd be poisoned already. There is a bee. Nice. 4 bee. Go. Cool. I got a slot for carrots. Put this on the map. There's a bear. There's a bear. There's a bear. Found a bear. Okay, so it's sort of north shore of this island, right? Okay, no, now we're going west. Okay, so it's more like west. Wait, west shore of this island? Ragneed. Hi, buddy. Katarina, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. All right, that's 2 crypts so far. Yeah, I think we can pretty safely decide to live there and just take that mansion. Otherwise this Black Forest Knight's gonna be kind of a pain. Stuck with Enshrouded right now, yeah. I've gotten like a 40-hour playthrough and a 20-hour playthrough going, and then I'm not completely anti-Enshrouded, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to hook me all the way. Okay. What? Oh, that chunk of wall that's missing? Oh my god. Well, crap. That chunk of wall that's missing? I would like to get some sleep here, guys. What up, Shirshadi? Yep, different series. New series. Did you see Monday? Did you see Monday when we won the championship? The World Championship of Hard Preset? I need candy. I need candy. Zero candy. When you wake, the taste of metal lingers in your mouth. Ooh, iron. Iron. The metal of iron. Give me a box. 5 pounds. Alright, I think I want stag breaker right away. So we are farming stuff. What is that? Like crypt right behind the house? Ooh, okay, okay. That's a bear. Come with me. Dude, this is my blueberry patch. This is by my house. Stop it. Stop killing my blueberries. Alright, so we got 3 crypts on the board. Nice, we've got like 20 blueberries right next to the house. That's cool. And 4 crypts. You guys saw pink down there? No. Yes? No? Wrong side of the building? Maybe. Okay, another Grey Dwarf house. Damn. Healthy Black Forest. Lots of stuff. Oh, you missed it. What? What? No, we're on hardcore. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Are we doing it? Are we farming? Huh. Oh god. Oh god. No, we're not. We're definitely not. We have to kill a bunch of stuff before we can farm with that guy. We gotta kill all the Grey Dwarves in the area first. There's my bear. Yeah, troll farming extra dangerous. I mean, we gotta kill him anyway, so he's right next to the house. I can't do house stuff. So we gotta kill him, so we might as well take a few trees down. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of prep before doing that. Isn't anything but stupid. Starry, yeah, we're on hardcore preset now, so we're moving on up. Seeking the final crown. The final deathless crown for the Loch Clan. They did it on normal. They did it on hard. Now they'll do it on hardcore. Tune in this season for the Loch Clan's greatest challenge yet. That kills us. 2 of them slapping me at the same time. That's stagger dead. Oh, we can throw if we feel like it. Oh. Ooh. That was close. Yeah, we win, yeah. Woo! 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 Ads break. Ads break. You guys ready to rumble? Get in there on break time for free channel points, guys. 250 free points available for anyone willing to enter the greatest championships of your lives. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let's run those ads. Pay the man his monies. Woo. What do I want from this? That's what I wanted. Those things, all of those things. So we gotta circle around and take that whoozy doozy. We probably gotta get that bear as well. Got some campfires on me. But yeah, we want to get like everything else first, basically. And we're gonna start a garbage pile for stuff that we're not gonna be able to grab until later. I suppose that can go there too. Oh yeah. Pickaxes. No, they're just lost in my hotbar at this moment. I wasn't gonna make that as soon as possible. That was part of why I started chopping trees right away, is because I wanted to make it. But right now it is just lost in the hotbar and weighs a bunch of weight. Now it's gone. Really? We use the ruins all the time for starter base is almost always Black Forest ruins. I was thinking we might do swamp base this run. Which, another basic big stone structure, but put it in the swamp. of the tower and making a platform on top away from the riffraff. You mean in the swamp? Yeah, that's a good structure to build on. Yeah, swamp tower. The wood from here is hardly worth it, but whatever. It'll definitely remind me that I've been there. What is that? Is that another mansion? No, it's a tower. Okay. Oh, the tower. Okay. The one I'm in, the mansion, we call that one mansion because it's like housey sort of, and then like call that one Grey Dwarf House, and then this is the one I call the tower, the one that's like the skeleton. That's a really good structure too. I can't remember what they're called in the game files. That one's probably called tower though. Alright, there's our troll. I feel like most everything is dead out here. Except for that bear. Bear's gonna be noisy though. They're like right by each other. I don't know if I can get the bear. Oh, this house has amazing blueberries. Bear's just kind of missing. Okay. All right, dude. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Just a one regular. Okay. Oh. Another one. Can't see me. Nice. Bear. Or bear. All right. Woo. Scary. Now your name is Pants. All right, that's pretty nice. That's actually like a lot. That's a lot of help. In depth, your name is Pants. That's right. Cool. Should have built boxes probably first, but whatever. Oh my god. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Now I got it. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, so far so good. We're as you can tell by fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Spawn is over there. We're like east of spawn. 4Bs. Just had a troll help knock down some trees for us. And I think we've got 4 crypts in the brain box located close. So we're off the ground. We're off and running. Do you guys know my friend Thread Menace? Thread Menace, mightiest of the menaces. Yeah, we do have a bear like right next door. Quick shoot. Quick shoot. What am I doing? Gaming? I'm gaming? That's what I'm doing. I'm gaming, dude. Yeah, level 3 for all the basic stuff. We had to sail for Ike, but outside of like a really short sail, Ike was super easy to find. And yeah, like feel pretty good about it so far. We don't really know anything about mountains or whatever, but none of that really matters all that much till it's time to go searching. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, truth be told, like, I wouldn't have really looked for a troll for tree farming especially, but because we would have had to change base locations, I figure while you're killing them, you might as well get some labor out of them. Sort of the way it's been going for me lately. Alright, let's get some boxes going. You know, when this roof is intact, you can just stick your fermenter right outside the front door in this gap. It works right there if you have a roof. Kind of sweet. Wow, I brought a lot of wood back. Damn. Alright, cool. We can get organized already. Then we can start the grind for cores. I know where one bear is. I don't know where two bears are though, so I don't know if we can get pause. Here. Cash over here. Seeds. Let's see. Oh yeah, I knew that would be a problem. I have my don't long press box though, which is food, like food don't long press. Right there, so I can put away one of those. We got like arrow mats, portal crap, etc. Then there's food you want to cook. This is like early game hide and crap. Food you want to cook, food you want to eat, seeds, money, boat, portal metal, and wood. There. So much organizations. And then we've got enough honey to eat it. So 2 meats and honey is probably going to be our diet for quite a while. And I'll be sleeping on it to make extra. You guys want to rumble? You guys want a little extra rumble here? Oh wait, there's no rumble. 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 Bring it. Bring it. Huh. When this, I feel you, dude. Trying to tie your karma in with theirs, give them a boost. Concede the scales. Yeah, I'd give it to you. I'd give it to you. Oh, I got beat. What? Maybe there's 2 bears. Is there one here that I can't see? Yeah. You guys, we got 2 bears. That's pause before trips. It's pretty good. Oh, oh, scales, man, that's rough. Why did it run on YouTube? That's super weird. Damn. Sorry, scales. It's pretty close though. And I want them to win also. So yeah. Yeah, so again, outside of knowing generically like how to get back to spawn from everywhere that you've been, like there's no real need to, like, if you stay on coastlines, there's no need to get super anal about where you live and all that stuff. You just have to like sort of pay attention to where you're going most of the time. A little bit, and then be really specific about it whenever you're traveling long distances. So like over short distances, there's like bad places to live and good places to live. This one's kind of a good place to live because it's all coastline, and I sort of know where I am with regard to north to south on this little landmass, but like I'm not like going where's north and dropping a build piece every 3 seconds, because after you practice it for a little while you shouldn't have to. It's certainly your first couple of hard or no map runs, you end up doing all kinds of stuff like using a hoe constantly and all kinds of, like, you feel lost all the time, but once you get used to it, it's just the way the game is, and it's quite a bit more playable than I think a lot of people assume. It's just got kind of a bit of a steep learning curve, you know. 23 feels like enough to fight bears. Schwab! Dude, Schwab, did you see that we did the thing that you said I should do? We did the thing. Schwab was like, Sobe, you can't beat hard without dying, and I was like, whatever, watch this. Okay. How you doing, dude? Schwab and I did, I don't know if it's still the record, but we benchmarked the hard preset duos world record. First try, yeah. In about, what, 22 hours, something like that? What's the thing? I don't know. Oh, Monday. Hard preset, deathless. Got her done. Poppy dude back for 8 months. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Poppy dude, you're just in here. 8 months is almost all of the months. It's going good. We just beat Valheim without dying on hard preset on Monday, which took me 7 tries. And so now we're making legitimate attempts to do it on hardcore, and so this is our first like true blue full-on attempt on hardcore settings. Well, I don't know, I've sort of tried it a few times, but those were mostly practice runs. So yeah, so I'm really actually trying to do it now. Sensi dropping gifties. Dude, thank you so much. Who are these people? Linty? Crump the Head? Solana? Schnoofel? Titanium Gecko? That's a good freaking name right there. Titanium Gecko. I think they won the screen name championships. Yeah, I like that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What? What? Who's that? What's that? What's that now? I don't get it. Raymaker dropping 5. What? What? Jonathan, what? Dude, thank you so much. The real Derply Do Right. Okay, that's another champion right there. The real Derpy Do Right. VCI 522. Mirix Mortal. Deadbread got one. Haragan. Okay, those are championship level screen names, you guys. The real Derply Do Right. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god, that's such a good screen name. Oh, that's hilarious. What the hell? Lady drop. Okay. You guys just want to see if there's any other good screen names. Jenslin, My Emerald Queen, Boo Smoochies, Ano Flux. I ate your snack pack. We know snack pack. We know Smoochies. We know some of these people. Lady, thank you so much. Holy crap, hype train. Thanks you guys. I'm gonna fight a bear now. Poppy, okay. 5 more. Okay, Poppy dude. Jenglewood, Sniper Man Boss, Pinky Pink, Falcon Jet, Puentes Re. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, you guys. Dude. You guys fucking rock, dude. Hey. I'm supposed to be fighting a bear. Okay. So I'm gonna fight a bear now. Oh my god. What did Schwab say? Speedrun has been really quiet lately, I think. Yeah, I agree. I think somebody's got to join in and help the... What the hell, dude? What the hell? Sensi dropping 5 more. Oh my god. We hit our dailies. We hit the goal, you guys. Thank you so much, dude. 5 more? What? Alright, let me see. What's the new names? Talia Arrow, Cheeky Pint, Dark Sinner, Kangaroo Captain, and Clueless. Alright, those are all solid. Those are all solid. Dude, thank you so much, you guys. We did not find early access. What? You guys, what the hell, man? What the F and what the F? What the F and F, man? Tracer dropping freaking 10 on top. What the hell, you guys? Soma AF, Water Fox. Is that Svensson? Mayjoy, Halgram, Hero Lancer, Ekirane, and Doombar. Alright, those are solid too. Bunch of good ones. It's me, Christoph Saphir. Tracer, I didn't even know you were here. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah. Pizza? Criolu? Welcome in. Holy crap, you guys. Effing crap. Sensu with another gifty. What the hell you got? Jeez, okay. Should I be playing the game at all, or are we just gonna read screen names? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm okay either way. Alright, don't die to the thing. Dude, 1,000 biddies? Hell yeah. 500 biddies? Hell yeah. What the hell, you guys? It's nuts. Oh my. I feel like you guys think you're in somebody else's channel. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with you guys. Thanks for all the support, you guys. It's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. All right, Bear. Is he climbing? You climbing? Oh, did you guys read the update today from Valheim devs? 50 new, what are they called? Achievements added. And it sounds to me like they're gonna be okay. It felt to me like they were gonna give us a release date. If I'm reading between the lines appropriately, it felt like release date coming. Call me a party pooper. Our well, we're just trying to be excited about it because it's something more than anything. I'm not saying I'm really that into it, Scales, but yeah, some games it's kind of cool. Like there's one on No Man's Sky where you have to play on permadeath and fly through the center of the galaxy, and like it's a 0.1% or something like that, but it's very achievable to anyone who tries it. So I don't know. I think a lot of people have really asked for it for quite a long time, so maybe it's a good thing. There was another bear here, right? It was like right out back of the house. Things are so hidden. There we go. There we go. Okay. Kind of standing on the only flat spot in the area. We should be in workbench radius from the other one, but just being safe. Ooh, new speedrun category for all achievements. Achievements are cool. Gamer score used to be a flex back in the... Okay. Games are somewhat required to have them. Feel like it was gonna... Yeah, okay. Finding a new challenge for a change of pace. Okay, yeah. Like when you've done the everything. For the... Yeah, for... Maybe not the top tier Valheimers. It's probably a lot more interesting. Holy crap, what was that? I don't even know what that was. What the hell just made noise? Oh, that was a hype train. Oh, was that pizza? Oh, okay. Somebody's actually ordered me a pizza. Thanks, you guys. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, is that our new emote? Oh, let me see that. That looks really cool. I forgot that I added an alert for that. Let me see my hype chest. Oh my god, that's so good, you guys. You know how sometimes your hype emote sucks? This thing is effing the balls. That's so good. Oh, you guys, thank you so much, man. I love my new emote. That's awesome. Winnie, huh? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so cool. 1 second. I just have to see what that means. Okay. Good. Very cool. Thank you so much, you guys. I've been wanting a pizza. All right, Bear, don't kill me. Hey, Thread, do you know what I mean when I say bow is cheating? Like, do you know what I'm joking about? I feel bad saying it around Scales because Scales is so good with bow. It's kind of next level. Like, you know, like during the fodder fight when he takes out the bow and just like eliminates ads in between other stuff. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's a super good cheater. But yeah, I've been sort of teasing people about bow being cheating because I bothered to get to like level 40 on my last deathless run, and we're gonna definitely get to level 40 on this one. And it's just kind of insane how good it is if you level it enough. Yeah, heavily relying on it in hardcore, yeah. Scales can do it with his minds. Yeah. That's funny, Pop. Oh my god. Yeah, so like if it's sort of, if you lean on it super heavy, it starts to feel like anybody could do that. Anybody could beat the game that way. And I know that's an exaggeration, but it's something like that, where like if you get super safe the whole game, then, you know, outside of maybe the Ashlands and places in the Mistlands, you could just bow the entire game. And so like I don't know, yeah, for some playstyles I sort of like, I don't see it being very exciting to play that way, is really all I'm saying when I say bow is cheating. I certainly don't mean it for like everybody who uses bow. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, we're going to use it. We're going to use it for sure. And quite a bit. Oh, wait, and we're just able to go level 3 if we don't spend any on armor. That's not always the case, though. Sometimes we don't roll enough fur on 2 bears. Alright guys, crypt stuff. There we go. And I'm gonna keep sleeping for bees. Buff the bottom and nerf the top. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Attack speed gets hilarious, especially with Frosties, yeah. But, well, yeah. And again, I mean, the game is sort of designed for, you know, for the multiplayer game, for teams of people to have fun with the game, right? So, like, I mean, I say all that knowing that, you know, for a lot of people, like, let's say you're pretty bad at video games, right? Like, I don't hate people who are bad at video games. It's not the way that I enjoy playing. It's not the way that I enjoy video games. Like, I've always wanted to be really good at them ever since I was a little kid, you know? Like, I was always like, oh, I want to be good at it. But some people just have fun playing whatever ability they're at and don't ever really try and improve, you know what I mean? So, like, for the casual player to enjoy the game and be able to beat the game at the highest level, it's like some OP stuff is kind of necessary to offer that. I don't know. Anyway, it's weird to talk about sometimes because, like, I really don't want people to think that there's not, like, just because I try kind of hard at games doesn't mean I don't see how much fun they are for people who just like to play them. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot. Schwab is here, Volkmir. This is serious business. We better start taking it seriously. Alright. I'd like you to come out here. Can you do that? Thanks, buddy. Alright, we don't have enough armor to tank, like, multiple 1- or 2-star arrow hits. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but we've got 13 armor, so we survive a lot of stuff, but not everything that we can run into in here. So definitely willing to use stag cheese, etc. Oh, no way. Okay, well, that gives us an idea. Yeah, I was pretty sure he can't kill me, but still. I can't believe that didn't stagger. We need to get used to not getting hit, though. Let's start playing mostly hitless. Holy effing balls! I found some dudes in this hallway. I went full level 2 troll before I did my second crypt, yeah. Single track, my first elder I used bows and it was rough and took forever. Yeah, we used to have this strat, single track where we would dig underneath the altar and then you can just shoot fire arrows up and he can't even hit you. I remember doing the elder that way back in the day. And then at some point I realized that he can't hit you when you're standing behind the pillars, which was huge. But yeah, like, I didn't really start playing the game as like a combat game for more than a year. The first year I really just played it as a, like, combat was just to get mats for building the next base. And like, I see how fun that is. Again, like when you're kind of casual about it. Building on... Yeah, you can also build high above bone mass and just fire about 150 frost arrows. It's a really good way to level the bow. You get, I don't know, 6-7 levels or so. If you're in the teens, you can get to like almost 30. Yep, 6-7 levels. All right, I might be able to get it. We'll get it. No, I made contact, but he didn't die. Yeah, I gotta fly in here, and 2 light sources. I don't think I'm gonna get them. I gotta turn off lights and crap. Plus, if he flies all the way down the hallway, he can get to like sunlight window, and so yeah. This is really hard to get him stopped. Is that it? All right, 6. Hey, no totem, what's up, dude? Okay, there's another one at the top of the hill. Did we protect all the stuff that's on the ground here? Except for that one core wound. Yeah, I suppose a big part of the game right now is just like trying to decide what you want to level. Can I try one more time? Let's try it one more time. Okay. You guys are gonna hate this stream. I think it knows that I'm coming after it every time I move. Sucks so hard. Oh my gosh. Crouching and moving. I should increase my sneak stat. ghost in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I might buy it too. It's got Elder Scrolls with the all the updates is like 1650 right now. I don't know, like it's a lot of content. It's a long game. It's a really, really good game. It won like the most Game of the Year awards of like any game ever, probably. Or like close. But it was made in 2011 or whatever, so it's like it's hard to answer. There's really, really few negatives that I've ever heard, or like people who didn't enjoy it. Yeah, it's kind of a masterpiece, but it's a masterpiece from quite a few years ago, so I think that's about all you can think about it. I feel like we might get a couple of streams out of it, but I don't think we'd finish the game. I don't think I'd want to play more than 50 hours of it, but I think it might be fun for nostalgia. I started a run last year when I wasn't playing Valheim. I played through like, I don't know, the first few hours of content again. Still a really good game. I got ad coming in. During our ad break, so you guys can get in on a rumble. We'll add some animations to it at some point. Something like Jonathan Raymaker's channel has some cool animations he does with cows, and I don't know, something like that would be cute for the rumbles. Oh yeah. No, I can't. I'd be shocked if you didn't enjoy it. I don't know if you'd want to play the whole game or not. I don't know if you'd like it enough to play through all of the content. Alright, so the Hoozy Doozy at the top of the hill has our Elder location. Remember that for me? When I'm like, which one of our bases do we go to for the Elder? You can say, Hoozy Doozy at top of the hill. I'll know what you mean. Alright guys, let's grab a quick break. I'll be right back. Gyro, second one today. Woo. All right, welcome back, everybody. There we go. All right, this one's done also. Let's get rested. Definitely not rigged. How do you know? How do you know? Maybe I just like you. Maybe I just like you. Let's see. Oh my god, we've got 18. Okay. So we go downhill back to our house. There's our house. We'll get a quick Bronze Age in. We've got fine wood over there, but we got to swim back to it. So we'll make like one big fine wood trip. Alright, that's gonna be inconvenient. What about that? That's probably okay. Oh, I don't know anything about metal. Has anybody seen any copper lately? We might be running copper a ways. Sometimes you're in such a healthy black forest that like you don't even really think about the metal because I mean there's gotta be some, right? Like right now I just feel like there's definitely gotta be some close to me, right? Black forest too good here, but who knows, we could be in a horror scenario. Yeah, okay, there's one. And holy crap, this house is the best blueberries I've ever seen. For like my house location, this is so good. Hey, look at this feller. I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers on this guy. I think we can fight him. I think we can parry. Pretty sure we can. Not all the attacks though, not necessarily. Yeah, okay. I hope he doesn't kill us with like headbutt. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Like, what? Oh, that must have been a block, not a parry. I blocked but didn't parry. What? What was that? What the hell? That was super weird. Scared me. Aw, damn it. Darn it. There we go. Okay. What the F? This is way more dangerous than it should be. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of work. I think bear box might be the way to play it. Oh, he's still in. He's in fire radius. Sorry, buddy. Sorry there. Sorry, buddy. My bad, dude. I want one more so I can make a the chest piece. Let's do that other crypt while we're doing crypts. The other one that's down here. Or I mean on this side, and then we're kind of done. And we got one copper right there. I wouldn't mind one more. Oh, here he is. This is my chest piece. Is gonna rear up. Nope. Son of a... I think I've got a bad habit of... a bad parry habit with these guys. Where I kind of lazy parry some of the time. Yeah, we'll be able to use it for that first little bit of swamping before we get it. It's pretty good. And then you can also use it in the caves to switch off of your root vest. Like right now it'll get us to what, 19? This is really good. Oh ho 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 ho! Trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Woo! Yeah, when do we have fire mead at that point, Volkmir? It's like you don't even watch the channel, man. Do you guys think Volkmir secretly doesn't watch the channel? Just like, nah, content sucks. Your content blows, Sobe. Between swamp and mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I think well, on hard we were playing getting lit on fire pretty safe before fire mead. I think that's the way. Scales, pine cones. Got some pine cones, bro. Kind of my private stash of cones. Might be able to share some though. Let's see. Y'all hits even with fire mead, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some things that are just like a must play safe. And then it's a rush to Carapace Buckler too. It's a rush to level 3 Carapace Buckler and Carapace Pants. Cause then we'll be able to parry the bugs safely. And be able to play the Mistlands. Now we're way kind of behind on metal. Okay. No way. Another feller. No, I tried to block. What the hell? I didn't try and roll, I blocked. I mean, I tried to parry instead of try and roll. Whoops. Go, run. Don't die. I really want to be like doing metal right now and not fighting bears anymore, but whatever. It sucks. Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Okay, 4. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hey. That is a bee? We trap him again? Luckily, I got this weird spot out back of my house where bears like to run in and die. It's just like, okay. Holy crap, you guys dropped 38 gift subs and 1,500 bits and bought me a pizza? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? That's so nice. You guys rock, man. I'm so stoked. Huh. That's many. That's so many. That's so many that lady made it rain. She just made it rain for you guys. That's right. That's right. I know we could, right? Make a gallery of bear armors. Yeah. And we need 43, right? We take 3 bronze with now. So that we can do level 5 bench out there. So we need 33. Can we carry 33? If I'm not randomly carrying 9 wood. What's the math on 33? 240 plus 24. 264. Yeah, I'm gonna be short. Not quite.
So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
Volkmir's flexing some commands. $9M, almost $10M. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, we're not rested. let's knock this one out. There's another one up by the house that's kind of... we can save. No big spawn right now, please. No big spawn. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Those are nearly identical though. In greatness. Nearly identical in greatness. Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, swing. There's another copper right here. Oh no. That's just... oh, that's a stair in there. I thought that was a copper stripe. You guys see that from down there? That looked like copper-ish something. I don't know, that copper node is high enough we can probably just go big copper if we need to. Dig it out. I think there's like 120 copper ore in basically every node if you dig it all the way. If you're able to get to all of it, it balances out. Yeah, that was really deceptive. Yep. Okay, we just need 4 more, I think. Yeah, elevation is a really big deal. Like, just like keep track of where the high ground is relative to you, and then like when you're on a knoll, you have to really be careful. Like, so once you get to like a hilltop, that's when you start hitting a spot where you might get lost. Wow, yeah, you guys all started hanging out about the same week. That's cool. Let's see, 4 more. Perfect. Is it roof time? Should be good. Cool. Wait, what am I doing? I'm digging copper to the mines. Oh my god. Oh my god. Walton Goggins basically wasn't a thing until Justified, as far as I know. Justified. Walton Goggins. Monday, Marcel, we did it on Monday. Dead Bread, what's up? The Shield? Oh, yeah, he was in the Shield. Justified was his masterpiece. Okay, yeah, good call. Good call, Dead Bread. I forgot. Yeah, he didn't really start being him. Well, I don't know. I only saw the first 3 seasons of The Shield. That was a long time ago. So I don't know if I'm right about this, but I feel like he became something in Justified. Something special. Felicitations, thank you, sir. It was really fun, and I'm glad we decided to do that on Memorial Day. It was like I don't know, it was a good vibe for it that day. Without waiting. Without, you know, like taking a day off and stuff like that. Sometimes I lose the vibe of the run when I take a day off. And so since I didn't feel like super tired or anything, I just was like, okay, I gotta try and get it done today. This one's probably gonna take at least 80 hours, I think. Those ones were taking 50 to 60, the hard preset ones. He was in SOA? That's another show I've only watched like maybe 2 seasons of, though. I don't think I've seen enough of it. There's some themes in some of those shows that, like, depending on what crap you got into in your life, are uncomfortable. Some of that stuff hits close to home too, like Yeah. A corn studio? I did not. I did not. I have a mustache that says maybe I've been nude on camera. Maybe. You know what I mean? That's with that kind of. I'm just kidding. I have also not been nude on camera. Oh, I know, right, Boo? That's such a good point. The ghoul likable in Fallout. Yeah, he's a definite gunslinger type. Yeah, kind of a classic Western anti-hero. No, Walton, Joe, Walton. Yeah, I'm not aware of an actor like a different Goggins. No, Marcel, it was on Monday. It happened to be on Monday. So I had time. I heard a skelly chasing a deer with a sword. Oh yeah, no worries. The dad of 2 teen girls was something new for him. It was fantastic. I don't think I've seen any of that. The unicorn. I don't know. I haven't. The only. I don't know. I haven't been streaming quite as much the past couple years because of all the Valheiming. I think Valheim is really cutting into my media time. It's nice of them to make that noise. David Goggins, retired SEAL. Okay. Huh. Black guy, David Goggins, SEAL. Okay. Can't remember. I still can't remember who that is. I'm gonna have to Google that real quick. Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Looking up David Goggins real quick. One sec. Oh, that guy. I don't know his stuff very well, but definitely recognize him. No, you can fangirl all you want. I get it. I brought it up. I mean, we got to do something while we're copper mining. Copper mining, not the most exciting Valheim content. What's David Goggins in? I can't think of, well, like off the top of my head, I can't, like I know I've seen him in a couple of things, but I can't think of anything. Okay. Okay. Then what did we do to the copper number? Did we just... It's one more bronze than we used to make, and that's the only change. So it's 76 instead of 74. I don't think anybody was on YouTube yesterday to tell me that they didn't have game music, but or game sound, but that entire stream, No Man's Sky stream from yesterday has no game sound, I think, on YouTube. Shoot. I wonder why how that happened. Whoa, okay. That's not completely not undangerous. Yeah. I know, right? No big deal. But pretty dangerous, actually. It can hit pretty bad. Hit pretty hard. No, you're cool, Marcel. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you next time. Let's cook this. Thanks, dude. We'll see you next time. I'll just keep sleeping on the honey, I guess. Woo! 9 minutes. 10 minutes. Anybody else Warehouse 13 liked that show, has watched it, thought it was good, fun show? I liked it. Yeah, they're taking it back off of Prime. It had been on Prime for years and years. I'm afraid they're retiring it. I'm afraid it's getting retired, possibly. You guys want a little light? A little light in the building? Ah, it's so much better. Yeah, it could have been better. No, it's like... yeah, it's a B. It's a B, but it's a really entertaining B on a, you know, on a grading scale. Librarian, same. Yep. No, we're not going to be able to dig underneath it far enough. We got water right here, boo. Water's right there. We're like on the water line. Oh, right. It was like on Fox. It was, I only watched 2 episodes of it, I think, something like that. I don't know why. That one I never really got into. Well, yeah, I was thinking an F. Yes. Definitely Falling Skies. Maybe I had a hard time accepting him as a serious character. Seen a season of Fringe, season and a half of Fringe, maybe, or maybe 2 full seasons. Leonard Nimoy did a cameo. Did a bit of a character in it. That was really good. Yeah, they got 5 seasons. It's pretty good. Fox is very cancel happy. They'll get rid of shows for sure. What up, Mr. Mongo? How you doing? No, right? With good reason. Worst decision ever made. I think it was the religion, guys. Like I've never watched any of the documentaries on it, but I feel like it had something to do with them portraying like Christianity in a less than favorable light by showing what it was like to be like frontier, like on the frontier, and like in a heavily religious area. I feel like that's how it actually got canceled. But then maybe it was just that it was normalizing prostitution also. I mean, it was, you know what I mean? Like the fact that they had this, the companions were essentially a highly respected order in society and stuff like that. Legion, yeah. I like it. I have a hard time watching it. It's like, it's something I'll keep turning on and then turning off for some reason. We need 68 more. I need to be medicated to watch Legion. Yeah, that's another one of those topics that's sort of challenging depending on like who you've known in your life and, you know, stuff like that. So anything that's got like heavy duty drug use or yada 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 can be sort of strange to watch. You know, those are just topics that can hit really hard. You know, like, geez, dude. Yeah. That is a big hole. That's right. I don't know where the other copper is, so we're probably gonna go big copper here. 68 minus 14, 54. 53. I gotta run an ad here in a second. I think I'm just gonna run this back. Oh my god. Okay, 50 left. All right, guys, we got to run an ad, get in the Rumble for some channel points. I'll see you on the other side. Dudes. Man, you guys, thank you so much for that pizza. It looks fantastic. I'm looking forward to baking it up after I'm done tonight and getting fatter. Getting super fat. Fattening up. Oh, it looks really good though. Nice fresh mush on there. Some ham, some meat, all the stuff. Oh. 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 Okay, what am I doing? Pressing buttons. Here we go. Button, button. It's in the fridge now. So luckily it came on the break. Okay, here we go. We need 50 more copper. And then it's back to find wood across there. And then we're looking for swamp. Oh, give me 1 second. Make sure I'm not missing stuff. Aw, dude. All right, here we go. Here we go. Back in action, you guys. Wait, we should re-up our rest above. What are we missing? A rug on the floor? And one of these until we get a different one. Hey, what's up, Right Day? How you doing? There's a few things that can end up in the pit with us that might kill us. So like you still have to like pay attention. You can get like a couple of gray dwarves with the right mix of danger and they can get you. Pretty rare, but Still gotta try and remember not to use all my stamina and stuff. Oh, we got some lightning thunderheads in the area. So if stream goes down or something, it's that. Hopefully it doesn't. I think we better do some murdering. Let's do some murdering real quick. Wonder if we'll even be able to get it all out of here. Oh man. No ore in either of those two nodes. I hate when your orangey is low. Yeah, not being able to use a troll to farm my copper might be the worst part of hardcore. Like, it sucks a lot. We need 28 more. Times 2 30. Yeah, that's enough. Everybody gone to sleep with the freaking copper mining, man. Sheesh. Most exciting content available. Nothing. I would have a hold your breath longer contest, but I think that's probably not a great idea. Sobe said hold your breath, so I did, and I passed out. And I was driving. Give me all your monies. Alright, time me, here we go. Okay, that's it. That was it. Good job. That was so many minutes. Are you like an expert underwater guy? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Three. $24. 4 more. All right, almost done with the Bronze Age. I'd say 6. All right, 4 more. Here we go. Fix your stuff. No legs, what's up? How you doing? Poof! No bird. Wow. Well, this is the last one. This is the last one. No legs. We have done it on normal. We've done it on hard. This is it. It's the championship game for the title. I enjoy it actually quite a bit. It took some work to figure out, but it's like a completely different game. Valheim has so many different ways to play it that end up, you know, like feeling like a different thing. And yeah. This is another one of those that's just really fun. It's sort of like once you get a ton of hours in the game, playing it like the first time can be a hard feeling to return to, if that makes sense. Volkmir with another gifty, thank you so much, dude. And so playing with no map and on very hard forces you to like tier up all your weapons and play safe and do all the things that are sort of like first time you played the game. And you know, your chance of getting punished really hard for, you know, for not following the rules is really good and stuff like that. So it's actually a lot more fun than masochistic, I'd say. But certainly has an element of holy crap, why are we trying this? Like a lot of the time. Like, wait, isn't this too hard? Why am I doing this? Does this preserve rotation when I click that? Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's how, you guys, you want to know a secret to how Thread gets these giant piles of stone in his base? If you click on it Well, actually, I'm not sure how he does it. But if you click on it, you get the same rotation. So then we can just throw it back in there. DJ Gamer in the house. What up, Gamer? How you doing, man? I got one of these for DJ Gamer. Shoot it. Is getting you on all your channels. Volkmir will occasionally follow you around the internet and gift you on channels you weren't expecting. He hit me on Snazzy yesterday. Got me on I wasn't even paying attention. Bam! Got smacked. Got smacked with a gifty over there. Right in my face when I wasn't expecting it. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, so we have that. True that. True that. Now that's the thing upgrade and the other upgrade. This is the metal that goes with us. We put 20 nails in this box for carts. And then 80 nails in this box for boat. So we get crops going right away. Crops first. We must not have picked up one of those. Feel like we're missing one. What are you? An embedded rock? What is this? Oh, that's my thistle. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Good, looking good. Sleeping. Oh, I was watching Snazzy yesterday, and one of our Twitch VIPs gave me a subscription to Snazzy's channel. That's all. Is this the first stream session of the run, or should I go find the start of the VODs later? This is the first one of the new hardcore series. So I'm kind of restarting the hardcore series a little bit. Changing the playlists. £21. That's cool. And get all the way down to what? No, 21 armor. 40 pounds. 40 pounds. Okay. And carry 260 back. There you go. All right, now do you guys know where we're going right now? Do you know where we are headed? That troll cave was where we got our first piece of armor. Like eyes. Okay. Do I want to kill that guy out in the open, or just take trolls inside? Probably want just trolls inside. Okay. Get some health back. Lap of shame here, a little lap of shame. A little quick one. Quick lap. Quick lap. Take a lap. Take a lap. I don't want to throw my spear because I don't want to deal with that troll. Maybe he's far enough away that I can throw. Or just, yeah, I have campfire. Ooh. 2 pounds of woozy doozies. Yeah, there's a lot of times where you'll have this, oh, okay, now I can't get hit moment at this difficulty, and like, you really should play to not get hit in the first place. Holy crap. That pike could eat my leg. The thing is huge. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Nice. The acorns first try. Just preserving a little axe durability here. The old loggy roll. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We lay rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much the muddy water meant to me. Okay. That wasn't even me, dude. That was the mustache. That was I wasn't even singing that. I don't even know that. I don't even know that song, dude. It did. It got here. We're gonna make it afterwards. If you're in the neighborhood, come by for a slice, bro. Come by for. You also missed Way Down Yonder on the Chattahoochee, sung by my mustache. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I don't know if we're ever coming back here, but we will save some of these mats here just in case. I don't think I want pigs though. Ooh, okay. Now I want that leather. but not the meat. Oh, good. Good. I'd hate to think that you missed that. So rarely does my mustache sing. That's good, dude. I think they're gonna give me two acorns out of like 5 trees. Man, I'd love to just have like 8. 8 would be real nice. Greylings just seem drawn to you. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even really seem like they want to fight. They just seem like they want to circle around you a little bit. Come on, come on. Oh. That was a 7 drop? What? We got a 7 slapper. Yeah, we get to go adventuring after this. We'll be going south. Just cause. Is it sitting on something? Oh, it's a rock there. Let's see. Greylings are there to be, yeah, pretty much, right? That's their whole job. Hi. My name is Alphonse. I will be mildly annoying today. Apparently, Greylings are named Alphonse. Or Tommy, or I don't know why nobody ever called him Fred. Fred seems pretty good for a Greyling. I just insulted everybody in my chat. Your real name, all of you, is Fred. I have an entire audience full of Freds right now. They're like, F this dude. Fred Armisen. Who else? What's the other famous Freds? The kid from the Wonder Years, right? Fred Astaire. What's the kid from the Wonder Years? Who is my age? I don't know why I'm calling him a kid. Savage, yeah, Savage. He's a pretty good director these days, right? All right, we did pretty good. Let's see. 121 will work. I don't think I actually care about this. Is there a box in here? Come on, game. Okay, if we ever want to come back over here, there's like a couple hundred wood for free. Back on this side of the river. Okay, what do we think about that mountain, guys? Not a mountain? Maybe has some thickness. Probably doesn't have structures. We should peek in this direction too. We're about to be explorers again. Hold of leather. Oh my god, more oaks. That's maybe a mountain there. Let's go look at that. Yeah, look at this though. Look at that. Look at that. Averaged 3 per tree, I think. And like 23 fine wood, something like that. Okay, that's sort of mountain. You guys see that one? Under the hotbar? That's maybe... that's caves, at least. Okay, so we know of a little bit of mountain north of us. There's some on our island. That isn't real. Well, that probably isn't real, but could be real. We had one of these runs where motor was actually on the mountain out back of our house, and it looked tiny from all the angles that I had, but it was huge when I went back and checked after the run was over. It was so big. So maybe that's huge. I don't know. Doesn't look super promising from here. I know, that's so good. We don't even really have a place to grow it all. That's a 2-star. Look at that feller. Look at that feller. Oh my god. Should we try and bring him home? Nah. Too far. Yeah. It's easy. It's easy to be deceived by them. They're a lot easier to figure out from the water than they are. Wait, can I pick up a couple more? All right. Oh, thread. I think I forgot to tell you that Justified has Walton Goggins in maybe his best role, opposite of Oliphant. I rewatched episode 1 this morning or last night, and I think when I was pitching it to you, I forgot about what's his name. I forgot about the GOG man. If the devs buff pinecone rates, I will genuinely lose my mind. You know what, Scales? That's what I like about you. You appreciate the simple pleasures. Like, you know what's important. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That's right. Look at that. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's basically like we're done with fine wood for the game. I mean, we don't really have anywhere to grow it. We're in a thick part of forest over there, but still pretty sweet. I want trolls, but fighting log trolls in the open is always stupid. Especially cold, wet, unrested on hardcore. So we'll just go ahead and leave that guy alone. We got ads coming in. Be sure to get in the rumble on break. Oh my god, that looks really cool right now. Look at our base. Oh, that's the sickness. For some free channel points, no cash value. Done with Finewood in the sense that even just those 15 oak trees should be about enough for the whole game. Plus we're gonna get some more acorns. That's all I meant. Not like done with the work or anything, just like enough. Okay, what's happening? Are you really? Yeah. You're like Thread, dude. I know I could teach you guys how to do this. Like, easily. When I'm not also watching basketball at the same time. Yeah. That would help. That would help you orient yourself. Alright, guys. I gotta run an ad real quick. Jump in the rumble, and I'll see you on the other side. Oh shit! No legs kitten with the V. Ooh, 4 for 5, nice. Wow, pretty solid. I'll have to start keeping track of who wins. Monthly challenge or something like that. Just got to set up lists for it. They say that to new poker players, but the reason they say that is so bad poker players will play poker with you. All right, back to the thingamabob. All right. Can't sleep. Somebody's attacking the base. We really don't want to like leave during the rain. Hopefully that's done here in a minute. Whoa. What? I got shamaned? Where'd he see? Where'd he see in? Damn it. Damn it. Aw. Well, I guess we're hunting more carrots. Smells the honey in my pocket. Oh, that's the one right there. Somebody's itching my nose. Ah! I have a rogue mustache hair fighting me here. Oh, it's so scary. Stop it. Can I just make boxes for that guy? He's too scary. Taking too much out of me, man. Ooh. Making me cry. Ooh, I can make my bow. Oh, damn it. Too much pressure. Do we want to level it once, maybe? Pretty cheap to get one level on the stag breaker. I wonder if we ever start collecting extra flint to level that bad boy, or we just live without it. That's trash. A lot of the prep for learning how to know map needs to start happening when you have a map. You need to start... sorry, I'm not trying to talk at anyone specific, but for instance, Scales and Thread, who are both really good at this game, when you have your map, but you don't need to be looking at your mini-map, stop looking at your mini-map. Right? Like, just next 5 minutes, I'm not going to look at my mini-map. I know it's there. I know I can need it. Whatever. Stop looking at it. And then that thing where you, like... where you try and look towards spawn, ping it. You try and look towards spawn, point your map towards what you think spawn is, and then go into the map and ping spawn and see whether or not you're able to point yourself back at spawn pretty much from anywhere on the map. Those two things are like huge practice for just some of the stuff that you need to like figure out how to do. But yeah, it's way easier to like get that practice before you're actually just without a map. You know what I mean? Or wait, should we go grab that last crypt? Let's grab that last crypt for the other cores. Let me see. So it's kind of like, yeah, and then like, I don't know, there's some perspective things that help, like, just if you were doing this in real life, what would you do? Like, how would you prevent yourself from getting lost in the woods? One thing is don't go into the deep woods, right? And sort of when you're going into a place, sort of have an idea of how to get back out. Try not to lose your orientation. That's really important. Yada, 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 yada. Kicked him right in his grumbles. Right in his little grumbles. Oh, I didn't make my bow yet. Gotta make bow next time. Let's throw it. Good throw it. Shave it off. Oh my god. You know, if I didn't like you, that's a dangerous thing to joke about. I'm just kidding. But like even just like the shortest of little adventures, like you're out there using your mini-map, you mark up a couple of locations, and then you say to yourself, okay, like, I know that I know where it is, let me get back to it without looking at my mini-map. Like, I know my mini-map's there, let me get back to it without using it. And then, like, you sort of have to start somewhere. And then, you know, gradually you start to pick up all the skills that you need for it. All right, we got a portal. There we go. Let's get some more cores if they're here. Come on, Mush. Yeah, I can't believe our whole carrot crop got shamaned. Oh, we know we have a elder location at the top of the hill, right? So we should be going to elder next. Not just like wandering. I don't know why I thought I was just gonna go wandering around. No, we're going to elder next, so wherever that leads us, that's where we're going. And then there's going to be a completely different thing for like the traveling to boss fights. Now, I walked in here and I didn't make a really good memory of which direction this was facing. But I think it was facing further into the forest. And then I do remember the seed on the way in, looking at the seed was over there compared to here. Right, so now I know that back this way will take me back to the water. And then once I'm at the water, I hang a left and take the coast down to the house. Right, this is what getting around in the woods is like, a lot of it. And so like, you know, I really don't do it very much anymore, but like if you want to just get off the trail and go walking, that's a potentially dangerous situation if you don't have like a way of thinking about not getting lost. In real life, it involves like breaking branches, etc., but it's also just about paying a particular kind of attention to, you know, certain things and trying to maintain direction. And I'm talking to myself. Maybe. So. Let's make that beginner bow, dudes. Plains and mountains are easier to navigate, that's for sure. Dozen big places, yeah. Yeah. 10 slap? How about a 10 slap? Boom. Boink. FWB. There we go. And we're leveling fine. What? Sobe, eat. Thanks, guys. Thanks for reminding me to eat. Preach. Free shit. All right, I got metal, and we're going to the top of the hoozy doozy. Oh my god, dude. So scary. Okay, drop it. Drop it. Nope. Two 1 10 5. 2110.5. It's 2110.5, guys. Duh. Walking a straight line for 5 kilometers, you find a road or at least a path. Well, and that's becoming true in the United States as well. I still live in a place with a lot of acreage, though. Most of the Western Rocky Mountains, you can still get lost. All right, guys. So now we're gonna go get the direction from the veg. Ooh. Got a troll cave back there that I didn't know about. What? We got troll spawn. Ting ting, dude. Double tangs. You guys got any tangs out there? Ladies got some tangs. I got some tangs. What up, Fanazo? Do you guys know Fanazo? Give you the quick shout. Give you the quick shout. Fanazo, chat bought me a pizza today, and I'm pretty stoked about it. Pretty effing stoked about it, dude. How you doing, dude? Okay. So here you go. Then you go to where you know you have an elder location. Give it the old click. And then you line up the back of your workbench in that direction. If you're lucky, it will line up almost perfectly like that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good right there. Dude, that emote lady is so good. Okay, these are my two favorite emotes from Hype Trains that we've had lately. Let me show you. Alright, there's that one, and then you type hype, and then they show it to you. No. You gotta go to Hype Train, Hype, Streamer Love, Streamer with Pride, Twitch Hype Train. There it is. This one. And this one. These are so good. These are the champion. These are the champion emotes right there. Okay, and then it's really weird just run outside. Don't even think about it. Run outside and then take a look at your workbench. See what direction it's facing. Okay. So it's actually, yeah. Okay. So it's further east, I think. Wait. Is it north? And then do your best to maintain a straight line. And just start running in that direction. Now, maintaining a straight line is pretty rough, especially when it's in between two bench or two rotation directional orientations, whatever. But this is lined up almost perfectly. You like your race car? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cute. That's got real, what the heck was the Pixar movie? Cars, yeah, okay. It's got real Cars energy. Dang, I should be picking up thistles and stuff. Maybe I should portal. No way. Oh, that's copper? Okay. I thought I had fire. I thought I had fire already. And then you gotta make sure you don't change the orientation of your bench. What? Okay. Yeah. That dude's scary. That dude's scary. I should have left the freaking metal down here. Oh my god. Yeah. More scary? Ooh, nice, dude. If they hold on to win, I will take full credit. I'll do that for you. Clearly, Sobewan deserves full credit. We just do them and then get one more troll. Two free throws? Really? Really? Only two? Damn. That's gotta hurt. Alright, I'm watching the replay of that game tonight. Sounds good. Oh, dude. Come on, man. Okay, I really don't think either one of you need to be attacking me. I'm just some Viking running through your neighborhood. Leave me alone. I'm just some Viking trying to find the tree boss. Leave me alone. That's the mountain out back. I'm just sort of like, I know I can't stay perfectly online, so I'm trying to maintain a line under the assumption that I might get lost finding the elder. I might get lost. That can happen. It's not the end of the world. You might have to go in a crypt and get a new veg. Like we're cutting the corner off this mountain. No wolf, please. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, dude, we hadn't. We had a close one. That's always nice. Right next to the base. We did come out here, well, not super far. We came out here a little ways though. This is a free elder find. Very cool. See how easy it is, guys? See how easy? No problem. Anybody can do it. It is nice when it's not like on the other side of the world. You know, that can be a lot worse. Yeah, easy peasy. I kind of want 3 more rocks. That'll work. Yo, whoa. Woo. Oh my god. I'm terrible. There we go. Good one. Good one. Nice. Okay, now we can go back to not really needing to know exactly where we're going. Now we're trying to head away from center, do all the things we usually do with a map. We just don't have a map. That's the only difference. So yeah, we're gonna head kind of out, which we know in this case right now is east. Could I find a different one? You know how far we'd have to go to do that? No. 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 Well, I'll tell you what you'd do if you wanted to. Go back to spawn and then go west. Go get yourself another elder location. And then point the thingy, follow the back of the workbench, don't change it. You can do it. Sobe won't do any of the things I ask him to do. Unsubscribed. Like, I hardly ask him to do anything. This one little request that I make. Good. Southerner. Wait, Southerner was the Ashlev's character though, right? Thread is running a Deep North prep run right now, and I think the character is Olaf? Yeah. Never. Yeah. That run was so blessed, sort of, the Olaf run. It'd be one of those ones like if you pick it up. I'm so attached to Manga's run, the one with the giant treehouse, that like I just don't even want to play it. I want Manga to live in my mind forever. I don't want her to die. Yeah, that Haldor find? I know. Isn't that dope? Yeah, it was so good. Spear. Nah. Thread. The $2 are eventually going to Valheim for an immersive run, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Mangra's doing just fine. Just fine. Live forever. Yeah, $2 to Valheim, probably immersive, I think, someday. Someday. We got a lot. We still have about 900 hours of Icarus left, approx. $2 for Icarus, yeah. Tyrlin back for 9 months. Tyrlin, that's almost all of the months. Thank you so much. How you doing? You guys, this is gotta be the most subs I've ever had in a single day. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, man. I think they're just in the boat right now. Home from work, right on, right on. You fought Tyrlin in a swamp? Why? Why would you fight Tyrlin? She seems so nice. Ooh. Oh, it's this swamp? It's Fingerlings swamp. Okay. Sorta Mountain. north-ish of me. Metal portal. All right, and probably the biggest, maybe one of the biggest things of the run is gonna be Bog Witch. We really, really want Bog Witch. Nice, dude. Suck it Finazzo then, huh? With all due respect. Oh, buddy. Were you guys here earlier? We had the mustache sang a song, sang a little country for us. Hopefully you didn't miss that. Pretty important. All right, we got stuff in the swamp we gotta take a look at. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that. I haven't fired an arrow yet. Let's see how it works. Fly true. Fly true again. Oh yeah, I got pause. That makes me a badass. A badass. Have no fear. Is that an A-bomb? Oh my god, that's an A-bomb. You guys, we landed on it and they are trying to kill me. Right away. But yeah, we landed on lots of stuff over here. Looks good so far. Portal mats. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. That blah we heard right before we left, you guys. I don't like it. That could be greeting us on our way through. And I don't know how many hits we're allowed to take here. I feel like it's few, not many. I feel like you should have poison mead. It's so sort of. Wolfmere, it's so sort of. I never actually use it. It just doesn't ever need to be. I don't know. Yikes. Okay. You just wanted to be scary, gotcha. Well, you did a good job of that, buddy. Okay, they should have broken the boat by now, I'm sure. This guy has a bow. I've got a problem because I don't want to wake up that A-bomb. That's why I didn't bow that guy. Okay, now we can start getting rid of some dudes. We got flames out here. I'd take the bubble. I mean, if they're giving away stuff, I would take the bubble. We got a coal farm right here. Those two are close enough to be connected by a single. Let's hit a tree. Yeah, that dude's a 1-star, so this one's more likely to have stars, hopefully. We got 4, not 5. Oh, crap. This guy has 2 kicks. Two kicks and then oh my god, Star Draugr about as bad as it gets on this right now. Like probably the most dangerous thing right now is a Star Draugr. He hits it, it's game over. Where'd that feller go? 'Cause yeah, we need to be Draugr hunters. Okay. Two kicks and you know, like, I know it's gonna work, and it just looks like it's not. It's so sketch, bro. Please swing, please swing, please swing. Swing, dude. Swing. There you go. Whew. Okay. Okay, we can escape if we need to. Let's escape. Like, if you have a full stam bar, then this whole do the Draugr thing is not the worst, but it's still like, I mean, it's heart-wrenching every time. Like, every time you try and do that kick thing, it's just, it'll like take something out of you. All right, let's wait till like 7:30-ish. I gotta run an ad. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta run an ad, guys. We'll be right back to see if we can deal with that. I have Stagbreaker. I have Stam. We should probably be okay. I don't want to have to leave the room though. It's gonna be rough. All right, get in that rumble, guys. See you in a minute. No way. No way. Daro again, dude. All right, Senzi. Snooze, you lose, Scales. No problem, dude. Right. Let's think about this. We need like 3 or 4 bonks. Bonks are going to bring in anything in that room, which could include archers. If we go right back out, we're probably going to get hit by the 1-star before we're even able to take action and die. We can't get poisoned because we're not going to be able to run in and out. Okay, so basically nothing can happen here. Good run, it's over. Here we go. All right. We get to 8:30, they should be gone behind me. Nice. All right, boo. Heck yeah. Okay. 1 star down. Probably the most dangerous creature in the forest at this moment. Okay, so now it's just... now it's trying to mop up a few things and then take that A-bomb. Yeah, this swamp could have her. That would be huge. Grandma is the most important trader, probably, except on normal difficulty where it doesn't really matter. Alright, there's our portal. We need to get boat back to. I don't want to lose it. What a blah. That guy have a bow too. That guy has a bow. The other one in the tree. Yeah, it's in the tree. Calps! What's up, dude? My face is showing. The face is showing, dude. Aw, thanks, Scales. We actually dry all the way. This could be a pain. I bet you could even just turn off the minimap like at a base location for 5 minutes. Run around to some of the spots that you actually know of really well. That would start to help you kind of see too, I think. Are you standing next to an A-bomb? Alright, let's go get the boat. Boat. And we can deal with A-bomb stuff tomorrow. I really enjoy most. Yeah. Most is good. Most is funny to me. We come here to watch most. I don't know what it means, but it's good. Ooh, okay. How much more do we have to do before waking that A-bomb up? We cleared a lot of the stuff out there. Let me see. Let's do that. Let's see, we're 6 hours deep. We're getting to that point where my my gameplay might not be stellar. It's time to start thinking about playing Tiger Woods instead. So fast. He's so fast, you guys. See how fast he was? Alright, you guys really need to get on the same page. You are not fighting as a team. Fight as a team. Fight as a team. There you go, fellas. Where'd that guy come from? Bonfire breaks a lot easier. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, you guys? Both of you. Got kind of a I'm gonna wander off into the frickin' water vibe going, buddy. Get back here. Yeah, that dude's busy wandering now. A-bomb down. Remember early on, A-bombs used to actively attack bonfires. Huh. We attack bonfires. Did they change it because of the bonfire strat, maybe? I don't think so, Scales. We've had this conversation before, but my feeling on that is that Thunder Vest is mosquito protection, and most people don't even use it. I'm constantly in streams with people, like newish players, who just don't even have it on, and I'm like, did you know? Are you aware of the magical root protection provided by your friends at the A-Bomb Society? I know it sort of needs it. It sort of needs it, but I don't think so. I think they went and they balanced it with fire, and then they said, you know, think about how long it takes to kill A-bombs if you don't know about bonfires. What is it now? You mean 33% weaker than what it is now? Sorry, I don't have some of the numbers in my head. It's 50% right now. 33% would be better. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, how much would they have to nerf it to take it off? Like, when am I gonna actually take it off? But maybe there's a take it off value somewhere. I doubt it though. Applied before armor calculation, okay. Kind of making a little Nips and A-bomb venture real quick. Possible bone mass there. Now I'm making my way counterclockwise away from my portal. And there's a decent chance I'm just gonna end up like retracing my steps to get back to it, but swamps are usually like self-contained, right? So you're almost always, outside of the fact that you can get caught at night with no rest, you're almost always safe to just make circles in swamps. Generically make big circles with something on your left and just keep the idea of our portal is over there somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I don't need to know exactly where. All right, We got Black Forest in the middle of our island. And that resting thing that I said reminded me that we can probably get 2 easy minutes of rested back at the house that we should go get. Because we don't have any fine wood stuff set up. That's the third 2-star skelly I've seen in the past couple of minutes. The big feller. So like it's really clear that there's big water right there, right? So we got big water on my left. Hard to lose that, right? So like at least here in the swamp we should be able to stay oriented pretty well, right? But yeah, that whole like where is the water at is really important. Okay, looks like no nips on this loop. But we do have mats for the Hoosie Doozy vest. We gotta chop like one more tree. You guys getting in a fight? Are you still gonna be friends later? No, don't fight. Don't fight. No. All right, what else should we try and do today besides should we try and get nips in the ground? Redistricted. Oh my god. I'm worried about pierce damage being redistricted. That was funny. Yep. Yeah, alcohol bad for sobriety. You're gonna want to stay away from that. If you want to do the sobriety, don't do the alcohol. Good point. Good point. I got A thunder vest. I'm gonna wear it. Oh yes. I got a thunder vest. I'm gonna wear it. Oh yes. My thunder vest. Yeah, 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 yes. What am I making? One of these with one of these and 5 of these. Boom. Frost resist. I have been thinking about doing the Spartan playthrough. That'd be interesting. I mean, it's not that bad for a player of my character. But yeah, it'd be rough. It'd be rougher. Roof Pest should make you weak to ridicule. Oh, God. Oh, dude, points. Points. Why don't I have that on a... I should have that. I'm bamming chat for that. That was so good. Okay. Usually this works. I think it's this wall piece that's missing right behind it. Let's fix that. Or maybe it's because the orientation that I put it in is wrong. How about that? Okay, wall piece. Another wall piece. Okay. Now chat's gonna think I'm a liar. I swear sometimes this just works. It just sits there and works. There we go. Chat, don't think I'm a liar. I'm not a liar. Vicious mockery. Yep. Well, sounds pretty dangerous to me. Should we put in real walls? I don't think we're super poor. They just like actually protect against the dudes. Thread, you there? Thread, are you there? Are you there? Walton Goggins in Justified with Timothy Oliphant. Sort of the bad guy to Timothy's good guy. I don't know why I forgot that when I was telling you about it the first time. The Gogger, dude. The Gogger is in there. What the hell? Oh, that's off by like a half beam. Nasty. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's all we have right now? Or wait, no. There's like 4 more. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's borderline main character. And in my opinion, it's where he made his career. It's where he became something. The free parry, yeah. Yeah, free parry, I can agree with that as well. It's sort of stupid. It's sort of stupid in the sense that it's stupid. Sort of. Should we drop a metal portal and like have a portal with us to run around the swamp with? Man, I don't need to ration find wood this hard. Let's just chop down a freaking tree. Let's chop down one of these trees out front of my house real quick. Like this one works right here. This one. What'd I say? Wise words? Nice. I can't remember. Yeah, free parry is stupid. Something about that, I bet. Honey. Are these guys restricted by the tree? Happy. Okay. I like, you know how some people hate when the oak gets in their base, when the branches are in their base? I mean, if it makes it so I can't see in certain spots, I really hate that. But there's times where the overhanging branch look is actually fairly pretty. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Game 7, dude. Yeah, it's widely believed that Sobewan got them to Game 7, and I'll accept the game ball. They just have to send it to me. And I would like them all to sign it as well. Otherwise, what's the point? And I will sell it on eBay. I'll sell it on eBay for $1 million. $1 million. Aw, thanks, dudes. No way. No way. We got exactly 20 out of that. Perfect. Okay, so let's wander around with another portal. See if we can find turnips. Check out the rest of the swamp, see if grandma's there. And stuff like that. apparently I am most. Today I am most. I would like to thank everyone for helping me get to most. Yeah, this swamp looked ginormous for a little while. But the black forest in the middle means we're, well, doesn't mean. Oh, I got nips. I got nips. Did I ever change that portal name? Or am I just running away from blank portal with blank portal? I did. I did. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I remembered. There's another A-bomb. Oh, we got the double. We got the double nips. And a killer. Inbound. Can we get just the killer by himself or what? I think so. I don't want to alert the other guy by shooting an arrow. Can't rely on the double kick on hardcore. God damn it. Most of the damage without the bear vest. What's the kick? No, I think we're just not. I think we're just too close to try that on hardcore. Damn, I had a bad feeling about the kick not being good enough. Well, good start to the new season. Thor will be back for episode 2 probably Saturday. Thor deserves a redemption. He just got caught by some user error. So we got, so killing two-star Draugrs is still going to be paused. We just can't stagger. There's nothing we can stagger with. Yep, we did get to the, we got to our vest, we got to the nips. And the rest of it is mostly just kind of busy work. I'm really confident getting to that point of the game. Let's do some recon, turn the map on, take a look at it. See if we really blew it and Bogwitch is in that swamp. I gotta look at the numbers a little closer. I was even thinking you're gonna need to roll. I don't know if I tried to roll. Did it look like I was trying to roll? Oh my god. They gotta make a noise or something with this thing. It's insane. How close did we get to finding it? It would have been right there and we'd have never ever found it. When are we ever gonna run back into the woods like this? Okay. Let's see, I just didn't see it. I was here. Trees are too thick. You can't see it. Yeah. Ooh, we were just straight up going north. So we were north to the Elder. And then we hadn't revealed Bogwitch yet. Right, the second hit didn't re-stagger, or didn't stagger. Yeah, it's too close, which means I think I already knew that. On hardcore, I've never felt comfortable with that one on hardcore. But let's find... Is it Bogwitch? Okay, we might have found that one, maybe. I mean, swamp's everything we needed it to be. It's not touching plains. But it's big. It's got a bunch of iron. Oh, it is touching plains. A little bit. A little bit. Enough for nighttime stuff. No way. No way. No way. Oh, we suck, you guys. We suck so hard. Oh my god. Oh, we're so bad at this game. Oh, I quit. I quit. I quit. Oh, that's so rough. Super close. Let's put bone mass on. Okay. So that one, let's see, this is going to be the one that's revealed. So we probably do explore the plains next to us and find that Yagruin. So most likely we get that. I don't think we get Bogwitch here though. Let's believe that we were not going to get Bogwitch. So we don't have to feel so bad about losing the run. Let's take a look at this mountain that we were looking at. It's little. It's little and it has motor? No. Oh, What the fudge, man? And we were coming here too, most likely. Most likely we would have came here. Wow. 2 free boss locations. You deserve this, buddy. You deserve this. I'm sorry. We'll see you next time, Thor. All right. There we go. Okay, for those of you on YouTube, that's it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Tons of support. We should have memberships and super chats and stuff soon. But yeah, for those YouTubers, we're just going to go ahead and end the video real quick. If you're over on Twitch, we're going to find somebody to raid into. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you next time.